chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my back, I got money on my brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I call change. 20, 50, on a million, man. On a double, streaming, reading, Gucci, bang. If I need some rats, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If pull up, I put that in my, or I put that in my. Call a shorty, made up my brody. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thug, I whip it, that bitch, you know me, young thug. Yeah, she shining like butter. The from Chicago, I call her Young Cutler. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with London, they all wanna meet. Yeah, they all wanna agree to. Then they all wanna. No, they won't tease on that, they won't read on that, they won't leash on that. Don't Felicia that, mama see to that, they won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a beast on that. If she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that. What? Got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gasol at the power forward. Now here's Johnson. McGrady passes to Bosh. Takes it inside.
Really like the long strides Bosh takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
And finished off by Gasol.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. McGrady outside. Bosh, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty with the N1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chris Bosh, shooting one.
That free throw good from Bosh.
Bosh, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
Outside, SGA. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rose against Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Rebound by the Celtics.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Rose. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Good on the bucket. KD's got 5 points so far.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Cousins kicks to Johnson. Driving in to stop the run. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kirilenko, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Rose with the ball. SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shaq. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Johnson.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Durant with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Cousins. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Boy, Cousins has such a nice stroke. It almost looks like he's shooting a set shot. Not a lot of movement in that jumper.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
McGrady against SGA. McGrady left side. The shot from the low post is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Boston trailing. Outside Rose. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Rose. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Gasol. Pass to Rose. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
SGA against McGrady. Good on the shot. McGrady's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Johnson dishes to Kirilenko. Durant with the steal. SGA against McGrady. SGA passes to KD. To the inside. Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dandridge just checked in. Roy's checked in for Boston. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Bosch looking around. Bosch sets the pick for Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Now here's Rose. Outside Roy. Back to Rose. The Celtics working the ball around now. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Hits the three-point foul. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
McGrady kicks to Cousins. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 3. Back to Durant. Shaq is screen on Dandridge. To the middle. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Last game for the Celtics, it was a loss to the Magic. McGrady outside. Pass to Cousins. Johnson sends the screen for Cousins. It's Johnson. That time on the assist by Cousins.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Rose, outside Roy. Gasol the bounce pass. And here's KD for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Thunder trailing by 6. McGrady outside. Johnson the pass to Cousins. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cousins has got 7 points in the game. And here's Boston. Outside Roy. Pass to Durant. Shaq with a screen on Dandridge. Durant inside. Dandridge defending. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here is McGrady. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. KD on the wing. Dandridge defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rose. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Rose kicks to Durant. Rose sends the screen for KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Shaq. Outside Roy. Back to Anthony. On the wing, Brandon Roy. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Not his bread and butter or strength, but Brandon can certainly knock down a few from distance.
Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Dandridge. KD looking around. The Thunder pull it in. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Francis passes to McGrady. Good on the triple. McGrady's got 9 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
McGrady's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Brandon. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Cousins pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Coleman, the pass to Cousins. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down low. And there's Cousins with the dunk.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Boy kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. and will shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for two.
And he can't get the first one. Boston making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Francis, takes the three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Jefferson out there with Dandridge. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Francis in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Paolo Banchero. The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Thunder, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Now here's Cousins. He's got 9. Roy against Mitchell. Cousins with a screen on Roy. For 3, Mitchell. The triple from Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So it's the Thunder now. Here's Francis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell outside. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team You've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Kevin, back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Francis passes to Cousins. Oh! It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Banchero, that's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Celtics. SGA's checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Kirilenko the pass to Francis. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. The Thunder with another miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Oklahoma City. Durant's checked in for Boston. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Roy. It's tipped, and Durant launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Cousins, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Cousins has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. So it's the Celtics now. And here is KD. 11 points in the game. Shaq with the screen. From deep. Durant, money from deep.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. First one falls for him.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Good on both. So it's Boston now. Outside Roy. The Celtics working the ball around now. Thunder with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. Anthony's got 5.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
trailing by 3. Here's Francis at the elbow. It's Cousins. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Roy. Still yet to score. No good from Durant. Francis passes to Lincoln, and that one is hammered home.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Outside Roy. Durant kicks to Anthony. Outside Roy. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's SGA. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Derrick Rose is checked in for Roy.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 3. Johnson outside. Back to Mitchell. Here's McGrady. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 12 in the game.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside Rose. KD on the wing. Strong finish by KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Johnson. McGrady against Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Back to Anthony. And that one, good. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis is checked in for Chandler. And the Celtics also making a change. Oakley's checked in for O'Neal. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bounce pass from Rose. Durant wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. McGrady's got 15 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And here's Rose following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. Rose. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And great elevation on that shot from Rose. When his jumper is falling, he becomes a nightmare to defend.
Back to Johnson. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to McGrady. And the Thunder, another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
McGrady's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Look for Oklahoma City. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Davis. And Bosch is subbed in for Mitchell. And then for Boston, O'Neal's checked in for Oakley. And Paul Gasol subbed in for Anthony. McGrady against SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Gasol. Clock at 4. Rose, no good. Rose is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Johnson finds Cousins. Outside, Kirilenko. Back to Cousins. Johnson outside. Over Rose. Johnson's shot is off. On offense, here are the Celtics. 1:30 left in the first half. SGA good.
How about the determination from Shea? Didn't let the physical defense stop him.
Johnson sets the screen for McGrady. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Floats it up for Cousins. SGA with the ball. 6 points for him. Outside, Gasol. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. McGrady against SGA. McGrady outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the line so far. 5 of 5.
At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here is Durant. 22 points for him. Fires from way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Oklahoma City trailing. On the floor for Boston. Here's Saul out there with Durant, and it's Rose. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Bosch brings a lot of value with his ability to shoot the jumper.
Bosch has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Rose passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Durant's got 25 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Johnson against Rose. Here's KD. And the rejection by Cousins. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Rose. Connects in the foul line jumper. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. No good on the 3. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Kirilenko kicks to McGrady. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 4. Here's SGA. The Thunder pull it in. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots it. No good from Cousins.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Gasol. O'Neal against Cousins. Cousins pulls it in. And here now the Thunder. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Gasol passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. Johnson on him. A nice shot by KD. Thunder trailing by 6. Johnson the pass to McGrady. Cousins with a screen on SGA. And it's Bosch in the corner. Here's McGrady. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
and they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
He's got such great timing, phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Boston. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now a timeout called by Boston. Alexander against McGrady. Outside, SGA. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Rose. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Cousins, no good. Celtics leading by 4. SGA passes to O'Neal. Outside Durant. The 3. Connects from 3-point range. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
McGrady against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Johnson.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
And it's SGA missing. Thunder trailing by 9. McGrady outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
McGrady against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Baseline J on the way. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. SGA on the wing. Stolen by Magic. It's Bosch with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dandridge has checked in. Brandon Roy, he's checked in for Boston. And he's good on the second. Here's Rose. 8 points for him. Outside, KD. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Cousins with a screen for Johnson. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Cousins.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside Roy. Back to Rose. And it's good for 2. Rose has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
McGrady kicks to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Cousins. McGrady outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. Here's McGrady. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
KD's shot is good.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. McGrady outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
For 3, Roy. Some solid defense from Johnson. Thunder trailing by 15. Outside Bosch. Cousins with a screen on O'Neal. Inside. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Rose scanning the floor. Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Roy from outside. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Johnson. Bosch, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Rose. Back to KD. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 18 points in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Done it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Johnson.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Durant. 37 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 18 points now here in the second half.
What's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Cousins with the screen on Rose. O'Neal with the steal. And Shaq with the slam.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
And here now the Thunder, trailing by 17. Dandridge with the screen on Rose. To the paint. Jefferson's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Boston making a switch here. SGA's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Thunder trailing by 19. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Kirilenko, and it's good off the back rim and in. Kirilenko's got 9.
You know, it's good seeing Francis concentrate on moving the ball. We all know he can score, but it's good to see him pass the rock, too.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. It's good. Durant's got 42 in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Davis. Then it's Dandridge. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Francis in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Roy with the bucket.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Boston leading by 19. SGA passes to Roy. Outside, KD. Now, here is Oakley. He's guarded by Davis. Offensive rebound. Anthony against Kirilenko. The shot by Anthony, no good. And here are the Thunder now. Kirilenko the pass to Francis. To the inside. Davis. Oakley.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. He's out there with Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Aldridge. New York working the ball around now. The 3, James. Yall with a rebound. Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good. Davis finds Allen. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a 3. Davis tips it back in.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Anthony with a screen on Curry. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to James. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Yall. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Yall with a rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Doncic passes to Mobley. Curry against Allen. There's a screen. Down low. It's stolen by James. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Searching for their first points of the game. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by New Orleans. The 3, James. Now with a rebound. Yall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Doncic. Anthony outside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Nails it from beyond the arc.
How many of those have we seen from Luka? Very good from three-point range.
James passes to Aldridge. And here's Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. And so Davis will bring it up for New York. James outside. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Here's James. And counted from 19 feet away.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Yall. Lays it up and banks it in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Aldridge. Back to Curry for three. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Here's Allen. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here's Yao. Allen outside. Mobley up top. And here's Doncic outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. And it's New York with another.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Yao. And they call an illegal screen here.
They just continue to struggle. Turnovers have been a big issue. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And New Orleans making a change here. Morant's checked in. And the switch here also for New York. Thompson's checked in. Now here's Mobley. Doncic outside. Poke loose. Curry with it. Guarded by Morant. Lets a floater go. No good.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's Aldridge. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 10.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Yao. This shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Knicks leading by 11. Thompson outside. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for LeBron James.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Doncic with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Anthony. James with the block.
He could.
New York leading by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to Sigma. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Mobley. Outside Morant. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Curry for three. They get it back. Over Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Mobley. And here's Morant. Here's Yao, defended by Thompson. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Sigma. Pass to Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 12.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
New Orleans calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pelicans trail by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel it. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Count the basket. And now a 12-point Knick lead.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
1:35 left in the first quarter here. Wall, the pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. 11 feet out. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Yao. Checked by Davis. Yao passes to Morant. And there's the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Wall. No points yet. Pass to Wicks. Here's Davis. There's the block. Morant against Wall. Here's Bargnani. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Yao. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Wicks. Left side, Davis. The Pelicans pull it in. Yao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the middle. Here's Yao. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for New York. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got John Wall. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Sigma in at the center position. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
Every year, Austin Reeves seems to just get better. A multifaceted guard who fits in seamlessly with any kind of rotation.
Tipped. Morant surveying the floor. Outside Russell. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Reeves, inside, here's Bargnani, and he converts the layup. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so Wall will bring it up for New York. Pass to Thompson. Down low to end the run. Wicks. It's deflected. To the inside. Now here's Wall. Still without a bucket. Here's Sigma. Here's Wicks. Guarded by Russell. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Wicks with a bucket.
Well, defending it inside is never an easy job. A little reminder of that right there.
Pass to Russell. Here's Yao. Got it. Good job in the low post. Yao's got 17 points.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Now a timeout called by New York. The Pelicans making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Allen, he's checked in for New York. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wall, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Allen. To the paint. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
To the left wing. Here's Yao. Davis for the rebound. New York trailing. Here's Wicks. On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. Three-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Out left to the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
First free throw is good. Anthony's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Knicks making a change here as well. James is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Allen outside. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Morant. Here's Yao. Here's Bargnani. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Fast break, New York. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
The Pelicans trail. And here's Morant. He's scoreless. Down low. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Anthony misses. And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Wall gets the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Now Anthony. Pass to Yao. Davis on the double team. Here's Yao. Outside Morant. Shoots over Wall. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
James passes to Davis. James inside. James with the focus.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Morant with it. They set the screen. To halt the run. Just 5 on the clock. The 3, Anthony. Kept alive. Yao. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
And these back-to-back games like this, he is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Luka Doncic is checked in for Ja Morant. And a switch here also for New York. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Wall. And New York has possession, leading by 5. Thompson against Anthony. Thompson passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New Orleans now. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen outside. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Curry's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Yao passes to Doncic. Takes the 3. Again, Doncic missing.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pelicans trail by 10. Doncic outside. looking to end this cold spell. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The three from Curry. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Allen outside from the arc. Pass to Yao. Allen outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The 3 from Curry. Up again.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. The Pelicans making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And it's Allen with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Wicks grabs the board.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 23 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Reeves. Here's Bargnani. Takes it inside.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
New York leading by 14. Outside Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Allen finds Curry. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Curry. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And here's Doncic. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic! You see the strength.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And here's New York now. Allen outside. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Doncic. Here's Sigma. And the layup is good off the glass. Sigma's got his first points in this one.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Doncic against Curry. Anthony outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Hit inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And the Knicks making a change here. Good on the second one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And there's James from the arc. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And here's New Orleans now. Down by 15. Doncic outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Doncic. Launches a three. Here's Yall. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Aldridge with a screen on Doncic.
And the length Aldridge has is problematic for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him inside.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Aldridge, 2 seconds.
First free throw is good. And so Aldridge nails them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Now Curry, give him 23. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Curry, no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They got to tighten things up, man. Turnovers has been a major problem. I'm surprised to see such a lack of focus from them.
This is what they're hearing in the locker room. Concentrate, fellas.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
You look at New York. You expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo Anthony out there with Mobley. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Yall in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Doncic, no good. New York leading by 12. James outside. Here's Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over James. Anthony misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And finished off by Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Mobley passes to Allen. And here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. Here's Yall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. From behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka like a bull in there.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Magic on display. He is into his bag right now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James outside. Pass to Aldridge. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic outside. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 5 now.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Knicks leading by 12. Curry looking it over. Pass to Davis. Allen outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Carmelo Anthony. Shooting 1.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Now here's Curry. 27 points for him. Davis showing his range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Back to Mobley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Pelicans pull it in. Yall's got his 16th rebound on the night.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Doncic passes to Yall. Misses in close. Knicks leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Knicks miss again. Pelicans trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
James passes to Aldridge. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Doncic launches from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Knicks leading by 7. James passes to Aldridge. New York working the ball around now. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They still need this. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
New Orleans calls timeout. Pelicans trail by 9. Allen pass to Yall. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Aldridge. Curry against Doncic. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Curry from downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Yall's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Doncic passes to Mobley. Back to Doncic. Now Allen. Allen defending. Clock at 4. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Yall. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. Yall's got 4 points in the quarter.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's James. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
James against Anthony. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 12 points.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first three of the night.
Inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Here's Yall. Pass to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And James has got the ball here for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Davis. Out to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 15 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pelicans trail by 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And the Knicks call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
He's checked in for New Orleans. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for New York. It's James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Doncic against Curry. Lets it go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. So both teams making some changes here. New York leading by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Thompson's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Yall. 25 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Wicks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Morant. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry against Doncic. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Yall's Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Morant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Morant's got his first 2 points.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Releases. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here's Doncic outside. The Knicks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Yall. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic outside. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Thompson. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wall in at the point. Now here's Allen. No good from outside.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Bargnani. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And James has got the ball here for New York. They're leading by 8. And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Reeves. Now Anthony. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Wall. Now here is James. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades. Offensive rebound. Good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony misses. Wall, the pass to James. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. 17 points for LeBron James.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Anthony against James. Anthony up top. Top of the key jumper, no good. New York leading by 14 to the paint. Thompson Thompson, that's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bargnani's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Wall finds James. The floater. Anthony grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Morant's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Wall, the pass to Thompson, and there's a pick. Fires from deep. Bargnani pulls it in.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball. And the Pelicans making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Aldridge is checked in. Knicks leading by 11. Timeout called, Knicks.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Wall, the pass to Thompson. Wall with a screen on Allen. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wall looking over the floor. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wall. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Back to Anthony. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Reeves, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Over James. Some solid defense from James.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Here's Aldridge. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Shot is good by Reeves.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Pass to James. And stolen by Anthony. Mobley, a screen on James. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Aldridge. To the inside. And it's James inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Mobley, a screen on James. Here's Anthony. And Mobley gets it to go.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And so Wall will bring it up for New York. At one point, they led by 16. There's the screen. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Anthony. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now, here is James. A 12-point game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the first one at the line is good. Davis, he's checked in for New York. Curry comes in for Wall. And so Aldridge nails them both. Pelicans trail by 14. Doncic outside. Anthony with a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Yall. Soft touch off the glass. Yall's got 27.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
James finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And that's now 24 points for LeBron James. Allen with it to the paint. Now, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Knicks leading by 12. James outside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Yall. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Yall's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Curry against Doncic. James inside. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 34.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pelicans trail by 17. Doncic passes to Yall. James against Anthony. Not that time.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
James inside. Mobley's on him.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
James rips down the board.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Now Davis, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? $17-point game. Now here's Doncic. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. James outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Knicks leading by 13. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Good for 2.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's New York now. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The lead is 15. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain, cause a like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber, to watch that belly get fat. A fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. Like a in a riot. Might back like a sumo, slamming that. Leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. Punk just jealous cause you can't outright me. Yo, kick that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face, never seen me smile. Rip.
Here we go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Pippen. Price is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Howard. And it's KD in at the 4. Misses the 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Rebound by Pippen. Outside Durant. Outside Pippen. Shoots over Shaq. And it's slammed in by Howard.
The first guy you have to box out, the White. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Shaq with a screen on Howard. LeBron, no good. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. No one covering.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Leonard. Back to Irving. They get it back. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
KD's shot is off. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Pippen. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
O'Neal sets the screen for Edwards. And nothing is falling for him right now. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
outside Leonard. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's O'Neal. Edwards passes to Irving, and the three ball is good.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Here's Petrovic. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. Over Edwards. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Irving against Price. And stolen by Price. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Wizards.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And stolen by LeBron. And here they come. Irving against Price. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
For 3, Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard, no luck. Wizards leading by 4. Pippen finds Durant. Wizards passing it around. Lets it go with a 3. The Wizards with another miss. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From 10 feet out. And Leonard gets it to go.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Pass to Petrovic. Price with a screen on it. That shot wide open.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Washington. 3-point lead. Outside Durant. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Shot's good by Pippen.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. James Harden, he is checked in for Cleveland. Wallace is checked in for Washington. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. James kicks to Irving. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Wizards leading by 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden the pass to James. Back to Harden. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Here's Price. Pass to Howard. Over O'Neal. Howard, good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Irving. KD against Edwards. O'Neal sets the screen for Edwards. A miss that time would have put him up. Edwards gone 1 of 4 from distance. Howard with the screen on Irving. KD on the wing. And the 3 off target.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Now Price. Pass to Wallace. And here is Howard. Guarded by O'Neal. Howard gets to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. And it's Durant missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Washington trailing. Pippen outside. Pass to KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Durant's got 5.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
And here's Harden. He has yet to score. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD finds Howard. Out to Price. Howard with a screen on Irving. Price. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Price has got his 2nd bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Wallace. Here is Howard. Right block shot, and Shaq pulls it down. Harden the pass to Edwards. Shoots over KD, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Washington now. And here is Wallace. Back to KD. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And the Wizards with possession. It's Pippen on the wing. Over Edwards. Bank shot. No good. And here are the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Harden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Monroe with it. Picked up by Edwards. Left side, Love. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Wizards trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. 3, Pippen. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. Willing his team to a successful quarter performance, he seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
They've got Haywood. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Ruland in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Here's Love. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Wizards trail by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Tuesday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Miami Heat. Then on Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against Portland, that one, the 7th on the season for them. The team's still looking to improve each time they take the floor.
And that one misses. Second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Ruland. Back to Edwards. There's the screen. Shoots from the high post. And again, it's Cleveland.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Iguodala against Harden. A baseline jam. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pippen's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Kidd passes to Edwards. Haywood with a screen on Pippen. And slammed up by Haywood.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Jason Kidd. And a change for the Wizards. Petrovic checked in. That free throw good from Haywood.
Every game Haywood plays, I wish good luck to whoever has the job of keeping him off the boards, because it's literally impossible. He is a driven player on the backboard.
He lobs it up and slam dunk by Haywood.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 11. Pass to Petrovic. That's in there. Love with the assist. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Oh, Haywood. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
One shot.
Washington calls timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Monroe, the pass to Love. Ball is with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. That's 3 off the mark. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's Washington's ball. Love outside. Now Monroe, guarded by Harden. Monroe, the pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Fires, high post, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. Now Monroe defending. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Monroe, the pass to Petrovic. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to the Pelicans. Edwards kicks to Harden. Now Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Monroe. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wallace finds Monroe. Love outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. Outside Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Petrovic's shot is off.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Rutland misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Leonard dishes to Edwards. Rutland the pass to Edwards. Here's Rutland, and he drives in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Washington calls timeout. Cavaliers. James comes in for Haywood, and it's Kyrie Irving in for James Harden. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Wizards. Price comes in for Monroe. Here is Durant. He has 7. Pass to Price. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Pippen outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. Durant kicks to Pippen. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got 7.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Rutland. And a wide open look for James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Durant with a wide open look. They get it back. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
James in the post, defended by Durant. It's tipped. Leonard the pass to LeBron. There's a good screen. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Petrovic. Edwards defending. Goes up from the top of the key. Petrovic's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 13. Irving kicks to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. Edwards defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
The Wizards have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Haywood's checked in. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. That's in. Coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. And again, Washington no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
And the Wizards with possession. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Price. The Wizards working the ball around now. Durant, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Love against LeBron. Haywood, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Haywood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Irving finds Edwards. Haywood with a screen on Durant. Leonard the pass to Haywood. And slam dunk by Haywood.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Wizards trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Price looking it over. Outside Durant, 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. The rebound by James.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Haywood gets the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. By himself. And finished off by Leonard.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Wizards trail by 20. Love outside. Pass to Durant. 29 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Love. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Irving. LeBron against Love. Here's LeBron. And no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Washington Wizards.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
I think for the Cavaliers, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
Yeah, you like to be tested early on. They'll get their wish soon enough.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Cleveland leading by 20. So on the floor for Washington. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Price. And it's Howard in at center. Drops in the tray.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Petrovic. Edwards defending. Great D that time from Edwards.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
LeBron a screen on Price. Floats it up for James. Howard with the steal. Durant the pass to Petrovic. KD a screen on LeBron. Back to Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer. KD's got 11.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now here's Edwards. D right on him. Washington with the rebound. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Pass to Shaq. Now Irving. Leonard with no one around. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That free throw missing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
So we can't get either to fall. And KD's got the ball here for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Petrovic with the pass to Howard. And now the Cavaliers. Break. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Petrovic. Down low. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Katie, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. LeBron dishes to Edwards. Irving kicks to Leonard. O'Neal outside. 5 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Shaq.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And with so many teams, Dan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower price helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
O'Neal finds Edwards. Off target with his three. Wizards trail by 20. KD's shot is off. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pippen, the pass to Price. Howard setting the pick for Price. For three, buries it from three-point range. Price has got 7 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Durant dishes to Pippen. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Petrovic. Over Edwards. Petrovic's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
In the first half, he handled the ball well, but he's been pretty reckless with it in the second half.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pippen, the pass to Petrovic. No good from outside.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Here's KD. The teardrop falls in. He's got 16.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Right side, Edwards. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Leonard from three. The rebound by KD. Wizards trail by 20. Price outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach from Cleveland?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
James Harden, he's checked in for Leonard. Wallace is checked in for Washington. And he sinks the second.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Back to Durant, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Price against Irving. To the paint. The shot missing. Good D by Price. Wizards trail by 18. Pass to Pippen. Over Harden. Here's Wallace. Good D by James. Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, you have to challenge Edwards inside without fouling, but that's not easy to do.
For Cleveland, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And he makes the first.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Pass to Durant. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And KD drops them both.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
James sets the screen for Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Wallace. And here is KD. Drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Edwards. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Price. He brings it up for Washington. Pass to Howard. Now here's Pippen. Edwards defending. Here's Howard. It's slammed in by Howard.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Cleveland leading by 14. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
So for the Wizards, Love checked in for Howard. And Monroe subbed in for Price. Harden dishes to LeBron. Pass to Haywood. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Kevin Durant. And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Monroe with it. Durant up top, covered by LeBron. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
The Wizards have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Kids checked in. And KD, no good on that one. Here's Harden. The quick look, no good that time. Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Love. Stolen by Haywood. Harden against Pippen. Harden kicks to Edwards. Kidd a screen on Monroe. Edwards slashing inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden inside the three-point line, and he hits the jumper for 2. Harden's got 5 now.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Harden for 3. The shot, no good. Monroe looking around. Pass to Pippen. A three-pointer, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
KD on the wing. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Haywood. Then there's Irving. And it's Ruin in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving passes to Leonard. A shot by Harden. Wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Price against Irving. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Price.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Haywood with a screen on Price. Up top, Haywood. Inside and taken away by Wallace. Price against Irving. Now, here's Price. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Leonard. Here's Irving. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Love dishes to Iguodala. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Trying to find Harden. And he's got it now.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Now Price. Love outside. Pass to Iguodala. Ball is with the screen on Leonard. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Petrovic, and that's good off the glass that time. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's the screen. Here's Leonard, and it's sent back by Waltz. Iguodala, the pass to Love. It's good. Love's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Leonard inside. He's covered by Iguodala. Price outside. Love the pass to Wallace. Pass to Petrovic. From downtown, Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving finds Leonard. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And Washington has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Love dishes to Iguodala. Back to Love. Lock at 6. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Ruland. And here's Leonard. Haywood with a screen on Love. Here's Leonard. Oh, the jam by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi going deep in his bag on that
one. Wizards trail by 13. Now, here's Price. Pass to Petrovic. Ball is with a screen on Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Timeout, Cavaliers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. James finds Harden. Leonard against Durant. Leonard looking around. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's KD. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Harden. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Pass to James. Nice move. Great D that time from Love. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Pippen. Here is Howard. Clock at 4. Deep 2 from Pippen. The Wizards with another miss.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
From deep, Harden. Washington with the rebound. Howard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Now here is Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you try not to foul Harden, and you still end up doing it.
The line for Cleveland, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Price is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Price will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Pippen. KD against James. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Leonard, no luck. Wizards trail by 18. Pippen, the pass to Price. Pass to Durant. Over James. Misses off the left eye. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
O'Neal sets the screen for Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And stolen by James. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
So it's Washington now. Outside, KD. Price sets a screen. Latrey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Price. Pass to Petrovic. Over Harden. Deep 2 from Pippen. Almost, but it rolls out. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
James dishes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Leonard on the clock. Irving from long range. Harden's shot is off. Harden's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Price outside. Pass to KD. Shoots over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Harden the pass to LeBron. Washington with the rebound. Price outside. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Over Harden. The Wizards with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Irving a screen on Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Price with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shake. And Irving with the lay-in. Good.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Irving against Price. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.